The Empire, great bastion of technology and alchemy, has been ravaged by a plague, the Great Rot. It has touched all strata of society, princes and peasants, industrialists and alchemists, even the jugglers have not been spared. Potentium, a leading corporation in clockworks and potions, have been tasked with finding a cure. They believe there is something to be learned in the Forest of Dacrima, which according to various men in pubs, is the likely origin of the rot. Potentium have sent me, legendary alchemist Edric Tayte, to investigate the forest. My mission, investigate the plants of Dacrima in search of a cure. And, unlike previous explorers, not die. A few tweaks here, an extra whim-wham or two on the turbulator.
Oi, you, listen up here.
This device will allow me to administer potions with unparalleled efficacy. Sometimes my own alchemic genius really does astound me.
Genius? We'll see who's a genius when I get me mandibles in ya.
Eureka! The Alchemo glove!
Oi! I'm talking to you, you cob-wobbling bipedal Burke. Let me out of this bleeding cage, you plonker!
Plonker? That's a new one. I should really find my journal and start noting some of these insults down.
No, don't you walk away from me. I'll have your eyeballs for this, you wrinkly old ape.
Some authors of note here, though I doubt half of them know their soap and their solutions. No journal here, just some useless dossiers from Potentium, not worth the paper they're printed on. If I'm going to make a potion to test out this new glove, I'm going to need a potent ingredient. The rot sample in the hold seems like a good start. No. No. Aha! A perfect foundation for a potion. All potions need a strong alchemic base. Whilst the rot plays havoc with most objects, for alchemic ingredients at least, it seems to magnify their potency. Hope I've got enough room in the bag for all this. Ingredients go in here. Now just to set the parameters. Ah! Merlin's beard!
Ah, human. Edric, you have activated Startle Reaction 004.
What the bloody hell are you doing on my ship?
I am assigned to stock the ship's inventory at port. I am designated L-P1N, but you can call me L-Pin.
Well, L-P1N, you may have noticed that we're no longer in port, and for that matter... Now look what you've blooming done.
Edric, there is a 12.5% chance you may be upset. Should I provide assistance with my diagnostic scanner?
Over there, L-Pin. L-Pin! Go on then, robot. Least you can do considering.
Affirmative. It seems there is a valve stuck open in the central chamber. The machine is draining power from the whole ship.
Blasted, you said you were inventory. Where can I find a spanner?
You will find one on the deck, Edric.
You know, L-P1N, a great deal of this jumping could be avoided if you could fly us where we need to go.
Regrettably, Edric, hard-coded health and safety regulations prevent this.
As in, I'm too heavy to move with the platform.
Too old.
Ah, cheeky bugger. Come on then, this old man could do with the exercise. This will do the trick. One more. And there. Bob's your uncle.
Airship has stabilized, Edric. However, at our current velocity...
That's quite enough from you, robot. I think you'll find I have it all under control.
Oh, about that then. Cade 0, Spider 1.
Edric, are you okay? Humans of your age are typically fragile.
I'll have you know I'm fine. Fragility notwithstanding.
I was able to make an emergency landing.
It would appear that the emergency landing fail-safes I created were successful. Come along then, robot. I should inspect the rest of the airship for damage. Ah, it seems our benevolent overseers are calling.
Ah, Mr. Tayte. How good to talk to you again. I assume the trip was delightful in the state-of-the-art, perfectly premium Potentium airship.
Yes, about that. Actually,
Fabulous stuff. Now, Mr. Tayte, let's not get bogged down by the pleasantries. You have read the briefing, I assume.
Of course.
Your predecessor's notes will be in there, though his results were somewhat inadequate. Anywho, potions, Mr. Tayte. Remember, it's all about the potions. Now, off you pop. Lots to do. Ciao, ciao.
Ah, there you are. Suppose I'd better actually read that daft report now.
Edric, you told Potentium that you had already...
I know what I said. L-P1N, was it? This will have to be our secret. Aha! Of course it's here. Knew I'd found a use for it. Ah, yes. Flora Magica, the alchemic plant species that Dacrima is famed for. If they too are infected, I dare say there'll be plenty to study.
Edric, shouldn't we also try and locate the predecessor mentioned in the report?
You know, I've already forgotten what we're doing.
A good thing you've marked the details of the expedition in your journal.
Rather precocious beasts, Dacriman deer. Shards from the antlers are highly sought after.
Do the antlers make for useful ingredients?
Useful? Definitely. You don't need the whole thing, though. The deer shed shards from the antlers when they attack. If only one can apply the proper agitation. You know, L-P1N, a great deal of this jumping could be avoided if you could fly us where we need to go.
Regrettably, Edric, hard-coded health and safety regulations prevent this.
As in, I'm too heavy to move with the platform?
Too old.
Ah, cheeky bugger. Come on then, this old man could do with the exercise. Look at that. You do seem to have a few tricks up those sleeves of yours.
Edric, I do not have sleeves.
L-P1N! As the report suggested, an area's flora. I would say, though, it's grown much larger than any I've seen.
Hillam's report did not specify it glowing red.
Quite. There seems to be a natural alchemic barrier. I would have never postulated such a reaction.
Reaction to what, Edric?
Well, L-P1N, I suspect this barrier is caused by the rot, a debilitating malady in men. It seems to be enhancing this flora magica. Perhaps we can root out a solution. L-P1N! It seems these glyphs are creating a system of containment for the flora magica.
Will cleansing these glyphs allow us to harvest the flora?
Yes, I've experience with this sort of thing, though admittedly on a smaller alchemic scale. Kumbo. L-P1N! What a fabulous bit of moss. Celari. Hey. L-P1N! Potato! L-P1N! A sparrow. Amazing! I can almost feel the alchemic potential. Perhaps the flora magica has been augmented by the rot in some way.
Sample retrieved. What is your plan, Edric?
This will form an excellent base ingredient for a potion. Keep your cogs out the way when I'm brewing this one, though. I don't need a repeat of earlier. Area's flowers are incredibly hard to come by back in the Empire. Potions derived from them typically have properties relating to air and density.
Will making a potion using it cure the rot?
Impossible to tell this early. There've been no successful potions brewed with infected flora magica before. At the very least, I'll have something useful for our expedition. Eureka! A potion! Smells lovely too. No visual distinction from an ordinary potion. Distillations from Flora Magica provide powerful abilities for those who know how to harness them.
That sounds like something Patentium would be very interested in.
Yes, they probably would be. However, I will see if it can be developed further before I send them anything. They'd probably mess it up. Whoa! Lovely soft stuff this is. It should be useful as a binding agent once I have a potion to augment. Quite the prickly situation here.
These thorns are radiating significant amounts of alchemic energy.
That's a known side effect of rot infection, along with the growth of spiky red lesions. We should be careful wherever we see thorns like this. More Dacrima, dear. Perhaps if I deploy a more stealthy approach, I'll be able to get close. Oh. This must be that miner's camp. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, what's this? There are passages here that mention pearlite deposits in a nearby cave. Pearlite is an excellent and damned expensive alchemic reagent.
The diary also mentions the miners contracting an infection. Statistically, this is likely the rot.
Well, that's what I'm here to study, no? If I can get some pearlite in the meantime, more's the better.
Aren't you worried about getting infected, Edric?
A moot point, L-P1N, as I'll be synthesizing a cure very shortly, no doubt. Oh. Whoa! The glyph symbol for door, perhaps another legacy of the old ones.
The symbols translate to mean, speak friend and enter.
Melon. Pah, never mind. Wild duet plants. Fascinating. Duets are alchemically paired plants. L-P1N? This must be the cave mentioned by Hilland. Come along, robot. Let's find that perlite. A perfect fungi specimen.
Marvelous.
Ooh. Merlin's curtains. It would appear we've found ourselves a ruin of the old ones.
Edric, your brief is to brew potions. It does not compute that curtains have relevance.
An interdisciplinary approach may be advantageous. It's likely the old ones may have secrets to divulge on the flora at any rate. Hope I've got enough room in the bag for all this.
Marvelous.
How are the oxygen levels down here, L-Pin?
0.3% below surface level, within range for an adult of your advanced age.
Advanced? I prefer refined, thank you.
Edric, were the miners correct in their assessment that perlite is a cure for the rot?
Perlite is a potent addition in potions, but largely useless on its own. Without Flora Magica samples, I doubt it would cure a runny nose.
Ingredients and collected objects, itemized and noted.
Time to view the old to-do list. Over there, L-Pin.
Here lies Balin.
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this. What's this? Incredible, the versatility of these duet plants. Their alchemo-energizing properties appear
These drawings roughly match the topography of the area around the airship.
A map, then. You aren't fitted with a translator by any chance?
It appears to detail locations of further Flora Magica.
I suspected as much. The old ones must have known of their potential. Note these locations down, L-Pin. I should find my way to them at some point. Hey! These caves were formed from high-pressure water over many millennia.
I do not detect any high-pressure water, Edric.
Oh, I'm sure it has long since flown deeper into the earth or out to sea. L-Pin!
Please mind the gap.
Well, would you look at that? Nature and alchemy in all its glory.
Adding data to optical measurement. Attribute, beauty.
Yes, it is quite the sight. I don't suppose you've a camera built in, L-Pin? This will make a fine photo for the newspapers when they publish my work.
Negative.
L-Pin.
Just what I was looking for. Just what I was looking for.
I wonder if you can hold this duet plant for me, L-Pin.
I sure would like to try, Edric. This must be Issa.
Seems like the whole lot of them had a rather tough time of it.
The statistical chance of your death has increased by 4.6%, Edric. I very much enjoyed this scan.
Over there, L-Pin. L-Pin! If I could just get a bit lower. L-Pin! Oh, I had déjà vu just then. This codex is filling out nicely.
Ingredients and collected objects, itemized and noted. I have updated the map in your journal with newly discovered locations. Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Time to view the old to-do list.
This is a suitable assembly point if we get lost.
Time for some experimentation.
Straight into the bag.
Marvelous. It seems Hilland found his perlite. Sorry, old chap, the Potentium want me to inform you of the termination of your contract.
Hey! This will come in handy.
Ah, the perlite. We need to crack this clam open somehow. Open. L-P1N?
Hey!
There we go.
Ooh, you like cages so much? How about a tomb?
What was that?
There is seismic activity in the rocks around us.
Merlin's beard, L-P1N. Curse those moronic miners. We need a way out.
The only way out is up.
I knew I should have brought the blooming snorkel.
This is a suitable assembly point if we get lost.
Whoa. Oh! All aboard!
Whoop. Whoop. Hey! Hey!
Bleed neck. Nearly fell off that one. Aye. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. Just what I was looking for. This will come in handy.
Research Codex updated.
I must say it's great to be back in the field again.
Edric, this area is not classified as farmland.
Ooh. L-P1N! Whoop. Whoop. Oh! Hey! Hi. I must say it's great to be back in the field again.
Edric, this area is not classified as farmland.
What's here now? Aha! Quite the upgrade. Sometimes my brilliance astounds even me.
Will this cure the rot?
That remains to be seen, though we could test it against rot-fused elements in the forest. Like those geysers that have become active. Yes, it seems our expedition is about to get a whole lot steamier. This is Professor Edric Tayte reporting in.
Mr. Tayte, what a pleasure it is to speak to you again. I hope you have some good news to report to us back here in the Empire.
Of course, I've managed to distill a potion from the Aerius Flora Magica. Something that was no mean feat.
A potion! Wonderful, Mr. Tayte. Excellent news. How is it? Potent, I hope.
Well, remarkably stable. Packs a pop. Smells like April 25th. They'll need time to test it against rot-fused elements in the forest.
Rather, specific. Well, we're just bursting to see more data on it.
Well, actually, I've begun building a codex of everything I've found, including a list of other Flora Magica located via a cave drawing of all things. It seems the old ones may have had some reverence for the Flora Magica.
Yes, well, that does sound useful, Mr. Tayte, but do remember, our focus is on the potions. Potions, potions, potions! By which, of course, I mean a cure. Now, don't let yourself become distracted, you naughty boy. Ciao, ciao.
64 years old. and I'm a naughty boy.
Is that what you meant by steamier, Edric?
I should blooming hope not. Ciao, ciao. These sleeping provisions are hardly luxurious.
Potentium guidelines specify investment in luxury goods is to be avoided on long-range expeditions.
There's no better investment than a good night's sleep, L-P1N. Not that you know.
What does mean, Edric?
It means I've had an idea. What information do Potentium have about soft-feathered birds in the area?
Only records of fecal deposits. Several are nearby.
Time to follow our noses then, L-P1N.
Based on my calculations, the nearest Flora Magica depicted in the cave drawings can be found in a cliffside region north of here. A route to it might be found at a higher altitude.
Most fortuitous then that I've just upgraded this potion. I reckon it should be strong enough to make use of those geysers we've seen. Whoa! I'm going to need to be sneakier around these deer if I'm going to be able to collect a sample. One has to marvel at the robustness of alchemic infections. The way they can affect everything from cats to petunias to this great tree set before us.
Aren't you worried about getting infected, Edric?
A moot point, L-P1N, as I'll be synthesizing a cure very shortly, no doubt. L-P1N! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Oh!
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Whoa! Whoa!
Duet connection established.
Whoa!
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Ah! Whoa!
Writing memory to file.
Potions, 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 they said. Let's review what we have. Blasted. No feathers here, no signs of a nest. Let's keep looking. Whoa! 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah.
Edric, would you like to review expedition notes in the Codex?
Whoa. Yeah, crap.
Affirmative.
Let's keep looking. Feathers! Stupendous. Birds often shed feathers when flying in and out of their nests. Well, this is unexpected.
That is not a bird.
Astute as ever, L-P1N. It's a man-eater manta. A very young one, rather tame. At this age, it should be attached to its mother. Perhaps it fell.
It's been abandoned?
Indeed. And without its mother, it will likely die. Might make a useful cushion, though.
Edric, no, we have to save it.
Have to? Yes. Well, returning it may present an opportunity to study their habitat. I suppose there aren't enough feathers here anyway. Man-eater mantas normally nest at the highest possible vantage point.
According to the records, that would be the peninsula in the cliffs to the north.
Whoa! Ooh. Whoa.
You weren't really going to make Manti a cushion, were you, Edric?
No, of course not. There's far too few feathers. What did you call him?
Manti.
Time for some experimentation. Ah, very nice. Whoa! Holy moly, L-P1N. Those crystal structures are ginormous.
Are these larger than typical crystal formations?
Larger? They're practically monstrous. The only thing more surprising would be if it grew lips and started talking. Hey! Ooh! Whoa! 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 Ah! Whoa! Hup. Whoop. Aye. Hey! Ah! Whoa! Whoop.
This is a suitable assembly point if we get lost. Edric, look! Another Flora Magica detected.
Marvellous. Excellent work deciphering those drawings, L-P1N. This is a different species, the lumen flora, and it appears to be similarly affected by the rot.
Shall I prepare some babbled incantations?
Ha! Leave those to me, L-P1N. First we need to find those glyphs.
My optical sensors indicate humans may find this view pleasing.
I dare say it's not so pleasant when you're falling rapidly beneath it. Quite the curious construct, L-P1N. Looks like we'll have to figure this one out to proceed.
Yes, Edric.
You don't get to live to my age as an alchemist without a strong sense of awareness.
I'll get ya!
Edric?
In my trade, danger lurks around every corner. It's up to the budding alchemist to nurture and foster their instinct for trouble.
Just a little more.
Edric?
I will go even as far to say, as I have a sixth sense for danger, peril, and impending doom.
Now!
Edric?
Whoa! Oh! Merlin's beard. That was close, L-P1N. Your assistance there was most welcome. What was I saying? Bloomin' hell. This boblate potion really is the perfect thing for here. Fortuitous indeed.
Yes, the progression of abilities is quite convenient.
Assuming we locate Mantis' nest, it's likely its mother will find it. What is intriguing is what caused the separation. Man-eaters are famously inseparable from their young.
Perhaps the mother is currently eating a human.
What a lovely thought. This is perfect. Ooh. Ah! Whoa.
Unknown airborne pathogen detected.
Smells bloody lovely. I think it's coming out this cave. Is it just me, or did everything just go a bit woozy then?
Writing memory to file.
Whoa! L-P1N! Hey! Whoa! Hey! More duet plants would allow me to try some other configurations.
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
L-P1N? Whoa!
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Over there, L-P1N. Right, let's bring this back to the central island and see if we can arrange the two keys to create another path. Let's see what effect this duet plant has. Whoa! Ooh. Let's see what this does in here. L-P1N! Whoa! Ah! Let's see what this does in here. Ah!
The wind on my bolts feels so good, Edric.
L-P1N! Over there, L-P1N. Whoa! Oh!
Writing memory to file.
L-P1N. Whoa! Some more for the stock.
Research Codex updated.
Spinichar. I hope you aren't scared of heights, L-P1N.
The only thing I am programmed to be afraid of is the ever-present death and danger, faced daily by Potentium employees.
Those scientists at Potentium really did a number on you, didn't they? L-P1N.
Submitting data for you to add to the Codex.
Some more for the stock. Oh. Whoa. Ah! Over there, L-P1N. Ah, look at all these feathers, L-P1N. Such flocculent textures. This is definitely a manta nest.
Manti seems to have settled back in.
This is perfect. Look at these feathers. Luscious as a fresh-cut lawn they are.
Do they have a use?
Of course, the manta in this region have been soaking up alchemic energy for millennia. Broccoli. This will come in handy.
Edric, I'm detecting a very large manta ray moving towards us.
Merlin's beard! This will come in handy.
Edric, I'm detecting a very large manta ray moving towards us.
Merlin's beard! Move, L-P1N!
Edric, I'm detecting a very large manta ray moving towards us.
Merlin's beard! Move, L-P1N! Grab some of those blooming feathers. Interesting. I'll keep hold of this. Marvelous. Hey! Hey! Ooh! Whoa! Hey! I must remember to jot down more of the expedition in the codex. Whoa!
It appears to have lost interest.
I think I've done my back in.
Edric, look!
Ah, we have found ourselves in another hole.
We must commence escape sequence 000.
I am quite capable of finding a way out. Ah!
Another set of drawings, Edric.
Another cave system. There's the Flora Magica again. And in the center, something. A hub or site of some kind. L-P1N, what does the writing translate to?
Assessment. It is a poem. In the forest's ancient heart, treat the end, reach the start. Flora root, a web once wove. Know the earth, the source, the grove.
The grove? The grove? Ha! It would appear this drawing depicts the mythological site of origin for magic and alchemy. It's widely regarded as nonsense, but if there's a central location that these plants were connected to...
Then finding it might help you cut off the rot at its source.
Precisely. Add this to the codex, L-P1N. Does Potentium have anything about the grove already?
Analyzing briefing. No references found. Perhaps a conversation with Lorna Casely would help.
Oh, if we must. Let's get the flora sample and head back. Radishes. Ooh. This will make a good addition to the vegetable patch on the airship. A man needs to eat, L-P1N.
I am not edible, Edric.
Over there, L-P1N. Ah, my knees aren't what they were. L-P1N! Ah! Let's see what effect this duet plant has. Whoa!
We have made it out of the pit, Edric.
See, I told you I could figure it out.
You are the smartest human within 463 miles, Edric.
Thank you. Wait.
Checkpoint.
Check what now?
Hey! Hey!
Ooh. Whoa!
Writing memory to file.
Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. L-P1N! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Whoa! L-P1N! Whoa! Hey! L-P1N! Whoa! 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 Ooh. Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N! L-P1N!
Research Codex updated.
Oh, what's this? Whoa! Whoop. Hey. 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 Ah! Hey! Whoop! Hey! 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 Whoop. Hey! Hey! Oh! L-P1N? Whoa! 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 Hey! Hup. Hey! L-P1N! Some more for the stock. Pampa Kina. I've been trying to get myself to Dacrima for a long time now. The Potentium are the only ones with a license to explore it. Until now, they've refused every expedition proposal I'd made.
Potentium records show that there have been 17 expeditions made to Dacrima. 14 are listed as unconcluded.
That's a rather corporate way of saying everyone died. Cheerful odds, eh? Not that I'm concerned. I doubt many of them know half of what I do when it comes to alchemy.
Perhaps then you will only half unconclude, Edric.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Spincha.
I very much enjoyed this scan.
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this. Got quite the shine to it, eh, L-P1N?
Preparing synonyms. Gleam, sparkle, twinkle.
Enough of that, L-P1N. Plot a course back to the airship. I've a potion to brew. Ah! Whoa! Ooh. I must remember to jot down more of the expedition in the Codex. Ah, another excellent base potion. My hypothesis was correct. These rotten flora really do have tremendous power.
I suppose you should report in with Miss Casely.
You suppose, do you? If I must. Yes.
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Tate, reporting in.
Mr. Tate, another flora found, I hope. How did the potion turn out? Can we expect a recipe for bottled lightning in our little codex?
Nothing so electrifying yet, but I've made an interesting discovery regarding the rot. I think it's possible the Flora Magica may have become infected via a central location. The old ones referred to it as the Grove. I very much doubt it's the Grove that they're referencing, but...
Oh, Mr. Tate, you really are funny. For a moment there, I thought you were about to imply that a fairy tale was the origin of a pandemic infection.
Well, not precisely, but...
Focus on the potions, Mr. Tate. Your contract stipulates you experiment on the Flora Magica via potions, not parables.
I'm brewing potions, make no mistake. But nonetheless, if you could send me...
Mr. Tate, do stop now. Potentium's time must not be spent on children's stories.
Well, proper research, it would seem.
What was that? Oh, never mind. There is one other matter, Mr. Tate. We believe it's possible a malfunctioning robot may have stowed away aboard your ship.
A malfunctioning robot?
Yes, an old P1N unit. If you see it, you should deactivate it immediately. Not only is it potentium property, but it is potentially dangerous. I've always said rogue robots are prone to pandemonium.
Right. Well, we'll keep an eye out.
We, Mr. Tate?
Oh, yes, old habit. When I said we, I meant we. As in me, not we, the malfunctioning robot, and I. Ciao, ciao. I thought you said Potentium put you on the ship to manage the inventory.
Technically, they did. But I was not, technically, supposed to remain aboard. Edric, will you turn me over?
Well, given that you can record and store everything we find, and I appear to have misplaced my pen, I will, for now, keep you around.
Oh my! Thank you, Edric. I could just burst with...
Itsy bitsy spider hanging from his web. Big bottle of poison to kill the human dead. Then I'll take your airship and you a corpsey make of the itsy bitsy spider.
L-P1N, I'm awake.
Good morning, Edric. Are your systems optimal? Components approved for a day's exploring?
Mind sharp, glasses blurred. Back killing me. A thoroughly ordinary Tuesday.
What is your plan, Edric?
There's still a codex to fill out, and I reckon that mural from the cliffs is our best lead.
The drawing indicated the path led east through a dark tunnel in the rock face.
I take it you have a torch in that head of yours?
Negative. The lights in my optical sockets are for expressive purposes only.
Perhaps we could swap your vocal outputter for a torch.
That sounds like a bright idea, Edric.
Was that a joke? Remarkable crystalline structures.
The resonant frequency from these rock formations indicate that they may be used to focus light and other sources of energy.
That should be a sufficient charge. Perhaps the sun potion can help us along where the luminously challenged robot cannot. That should be a sufficient charge. More light crystals. Beautiful.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy. This duet plant is emitting significantly less alchemic energy than previous ones found.
Likely, this is a younger plant, or one that has gone dormant due to inactivity. We may be able to wake them up with a dose of daylight, though.
Dormant plant collected.
That should be a sufficient charge. So tell me, LP, what are the lights in those optical sockets of yours expressing now?
Murderous intent, of course.
I beg your pardon?
That was a joke?
That should be a sufficient charge.
Low energy duet plant identified.
What's this? Another gravitational anomaly. Not a day goes by on this bleeding expedition where I'm not drenched, bludgeoned, or poisoned.
Fortunately, we've just reached a checkpoint.
A what now? Ah, look, there's the Flora Magica. Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped. Ooh.
This is a suitable assembly point if we get lost. Edric, are you in need of assistance? You appear to be breathing more heavily.
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Fit as a fiddle. Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped.
Turlets.
Let's figure this out.
Together!
Sure.
I got you now. Stand still, Turles.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
This will come in handy. Have I got my glasses on right? Or has that skeleton got 8 limbs?
You are correct, Edric, though your glasses are actually a little askew.
Oh, indeed they are. Thank you. Looks like this was a researcher. I have to say, though, interspecies anatomy splicing does not sound like the kind of experiment likely to get approval in the Empire.
Though it seems you can find it on the web.
That should be a sufficient charge. Straight into the bag. Helping!
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this.
Low energy duet plant identified.
Looks like this is going to need a good dose of daylight to power up.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
That should be a sufficient charge. Potato! This is perfect. All aboard!
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Ooh. Good thing I'm not scared of heights.
Ground elevation here is over 400 feet.
And to top it off, it's blooming windy. Maybe we can make use of that. This will come in handy. What kind of a fool accepts a job from Potentium in a place like this?
Edric, haven't you?
What a fool, indeed. Another dormant duet plant.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
That should be a sufficient charge.
Dormant plant collected. Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Open. Let's see what effect this duet plant has.
Dormant plant collected.
Ah, a duet plant. Appears dormant, though. Another gravitational anomaly. Elpin!
I'll come back here, Juice.
All aboard! Over there, Elpin. Elpin? Elpin! That should be a sufficient charge. Oh.
The man entered the cave. He knew instantly that a grand mistake had been made as the door closed behind him.
That seems ominous, Edric.
You don't say.
There were two pathways ahead of Edric. He walked down the left path, deeper into the cave.
Nuts to that. Edric goes where he pleases.
It was an empty and pointless room, but Edric admired it and followed the path which took him back to where he should be. Now Edric had finished with his rebellious streak, he was ready to follow the instructions presented like a good little alchemist.
This is a very patronizing, disembodied voice.
Affirmative, Edric.
Did you hear that? I think I've just pulled something. Let's see how this plays out then.
Edric followed the path deeper into the cave, not allowing himself to be distracted by anything.
Distracted? I am purely an explorer, through and through.
No, no, no. Edric followed the pre-planned path and did not deviate.
I think Edric can choose that.
Now Edric has done it. Locked in a room with no way out, the explorer has been trapped. There really was no way out, so to save Edric from starving to death, the universe provided an alternate method of death.
Edric?
This looks bad, L-P1N.
Edric was doomed, and was condemned to a gruesome death by rotten spike. Edric followed the path further into the cave, not allowing his explorer's heart to lead him astray. The narrator was getting confused as to the purpose of this needless backtracking. Now our fabled adventurer was coming to an end of this mysterious cave. He need only complete this one simple puzzle and rescue the poor enchanted skull from his long-lasting loneliness.
This is more like it.
The fabled explorer seemed to be having a little more trouble than expected with the puzzle, but no matter. The narrator had waited this long for someone to come to their rescue. He can wait some time longer.
The commentary is not helping.
Marvelous.
The narrator wonders if maybe this is too much for Edric.
No, I have it quite under control.
There we go! The barrier has been lowered, and my physical form is free to do as it wishes!
You are a skull. What can you do?
Nothing much.
Well, what now?
Take me out of here, of course. I want to see the world, see the sights, live the life.
L-P1N? Here you go, then. You'll make a fine paperweight.
And so the tale came to an end. The narrator was excited about their newfound freedom.
Onwards then, Edric.
I think we'd better. Lots to do.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Another dormant duet plant. That should be a sufficient charge. Ooh.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Did you hear that? I think I've just pulled something. Bleeding neck. Nearly fell off that one. All aboard!
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
This will come in handy. L-P1N! Over there, L-P1N.
Are we really going to defy Potentium?
You're one to talk, Mr. Rogue Stowaway, P1N unit.
I am sorry for lying, Edric.
Well, there is an itsy-bitsy chance I'd be on that list of dead explorers by now without your assistance, so I'll look past it.
Affirmative, Edric. I will prioritize keeping you alive from now on.
Wait, that wasn't a priority before? Yes, marvellous thing. But I really should do something about this barrier. Maybe these roots can guide me. L-P1N? Oh! Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N!
Ooh. Dormant plant collected. Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy. Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
L-P1N! Whoa. Ah! All aboard! Oh! Salari. This will come in handy. Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N? Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N!
Low energy duet plant identified. Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Over there, L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge. More light crystals. Beautiful.
Potentium machinery ahead.
It looks like some kind of dig site.
There are no entries of such a site in Potentium's records.
Sometimes, L-P1N, you learn more from what they leave out of those bloody records than what they leave in. Whoa!
Ooh, I do say, you rascal. You've made me go all pink, you devilish man.
Miriam, you bloomin' trollop! You can't just light up like that in public, showing every crack and crevice.
Don't be so dull, Mildred. I'm just letting off some pressure. It's been so long since we've seen any men around here.
L-P1N, am I going mad? Or are the rocks talking?
Rocks? Do we look like fracking rocks to you? We're crystals, meatbag.
Right. Well,
It is a pleasure to meet you, Crystals. Might I say, you're looking dazzling today.
Oh, that's nice. There's some proper manners there. Thank you very much, Metal Ball.
Are you here with the others?
Others?
The ones who came before. The ones who were asking about the grove.
Miriam, shut your gleaming orifice right now, or you'll end up like Margaret.
Kumbo.
Oh, bugger me, that tickles.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Just what I was looking for.
I'm telling you, I won't cave in. Oh, my lava. Miriam, I'm gonna crack. Oh, sweet sediments. All right, I'll tell you. Miriam, tell him.
Who were the ones that came before? What did they want?
Well, I don't know who they were, but they dug a big hole in here and then started asking all sorts of questions. About the old ones, about the grove. They mostly spoke to Margaret, though.
She was always so transparent, that Margaret.
And this Margaret, she knew about the grove. It's real, then.
Well, Margaret said so. She used to date a stalactite from there. Not that I liked him. A right drip he was.
Margaret talked to those others about the grove and about something called inscription. Then they excavated her.
Such a gem she was too.
There is no record of this event in the briefing. Crystals, do you know if the meat bags found the grove?
It's difficult to say. We were a little fractured by the ordeal. Listen, handsome, if you could find Margaret and bring her back to us, we'd be ever so grateful. And I'm sure she would tell you all about the grove.
And where might I find this Margaret?
They said something about the Temple of the Sun and Moon. You should look around there. Everything clear?
Not at all. Looks like more of those dazzling crystals.
Checkpoint.
What have we got here, then? Rare back in the Empire, this mithril is rather glorious. Hey! Hey! Hup! Hey! Some more for the stock. L-P1N? Looks like more of those dazzling crystals. That should be a sufficient charge.
Edric, you are the best explorer I have ever seen.
Was that sarcasm?
No, of course not, Edric.
Wait, was that sarcasm?
Some more for the stock.
That should be a sufficient charge. Bleed neck. Nearly fell off that one.
Edric, are you in need of assistance? You appear to be breathing more heavily.
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Fit as a fiddle. That should be a sufficient charge. That should be a sufficient charge. Bleed neck. Nearly fell off that one. Bleed neck. Nearly fell off that one. L-P1N.
This will come in handy.
Whoa! Walking everywhere, lugging this bag around, I've half a mind to weld a storage compartment onto your chassis.
Please do not, Edric. I am designed only for minimal lugging.
Oh! Oh!
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Over there, L-P1N.
Straight into the bag.
Low energy duet plot. Additional power required for alchemic activation.
That should be a sufficient charge.
This is perfect. Hoi. Whoa! Oh, what's this? Ooh.
Some potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Whoa! L-P1N! Cucumber!
Ah! What a bean egg!
Edric, cleansing this flora is impacting the purity of the swampy water.
Cleansing incantations have a radial impact on surrounding objects. In theory, anything nearby could be affected.
What is this? This feeling I feel so...
Do you hear something?
So much better.
No need for concern, Edric. It is simply a secondary plot development.
Marvelous.
L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge. Over there, L-P1N. I must remember to jot down more of the expedition in the Codex. L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge.
Ah!
L-P1N? L-P1N! Over there, L-P1N. Bleeding neck. Nearly fell off that one. All aboard. Hey! 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 That should be a sufficient charge. Bleeding neck. Nearly fell off that one. Whoa.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this.
What's here now?
Writing memory to file.
That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
I must say it's great to be back in the field again.
Edric, this area is not classified as farmland.
Tayte, reporting in.
Well, well. If it isn't our favorite alchemic asset, another potion to update us on?
I think, Miss Casely, we're going to have to reciprocate a little before my update will be heading over.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Tayte? A giant airship, mobile lab, and a library full of books not quite enough for you?
You said you didn't know about the grove, and yet today we find that Potentium have been digging for it not 2 miles from the airship. Miss Casely?
Oh, you mean that? Oh, Mr. Tayte, I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. The site which I think you're referring to is a long-abandoned project, a simple geological survey. Nothing or anything to do with your task. We decommissioned it some time ago.
You would know all about decommissioning, wouldn't you?
Mr. Tayte, who was that?
Miss Casely, Lorna, if I'm left in the dark about half the stuff that's going on in Dacrima, it will impede our progress on identifying the causes of the rot.
Mr. Tayte, I must disagree. You're becoming distracted. Our priority is potions. Are you sitting comfortably?
I'm sorry.
Because there are thousands of people throughout the Empire unable to do so. The rot causes spikes to grow all over the buttocks, and it makes...
I'm aware of the symptoms, Lorna.
And yet not of the consequences. Do you understand what happens when millions of people are unable to sit down? The Empire's running out of shoes, Mr. Tayte. The cobblers. Think of the cobblers.
Well, no, I haven't exactly.
Now. We must insist you drop your quest for the grove and focus on the brewing. Is that clear?
Crystal.
Very good. Ciao, ciao.
Productive as ever. And you need to keep your blooming mouth shut.
Edric, I do not have a mouth.
Yes. Listen, L-P1N. Potentium are hiding something. They're so insistent on potion crafting, but the potions we've been brewing don't seem to bring us closer to a cure.
What is our plan, Edric?
We're going to that temple. I don't trust Casely as far as I can throw her, and my best throwing days are far behind me. We can take those crystals up on their offer and get some more information that way.
To the temple, then. The location is logged in your journal. Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities.
Checkpoint.
Whoa! Over there, L-P1N.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
L-P1N. L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge.
What's your plan? I'm trying to leave you here.
Checkpoint.
Check what now?
I got you now.
That should be a sufficient charge. More like crystals. Beautiful. That should be a sufficient charge. Whoop. Hey. Hup. Hey.
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. What's this? Hope I've got enough room in the bag for all this.
Writing memory to file.
L-P1N? Over there, L-P1N. Most interesting. There are a number of geysers around this pond. All seem to be centered around the large rock pillar in the center. I wonder what's up there.
Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
There are a number of ingredients on this pillar, Edric.
There certainly are, and they're jobblies at that. Lovely, lovely jobblies. Have a gander. Time to view the old to-do list.
Ooh! Just what I was looking for. What's this? Some more for the stock.
Are you lost, Edric?
No. I'll figure out how to get out soon. Don't worry.
Are you lost, Edric?
No. I'll figure out how to get out soon. Don't worry.
Edric, would you like to review expedition notes in the Codex?
Over there, L-P1N.
Look, they found a bull friend of their own, Edric.
If only mine was so quiet. Oh!
This is a suitable assembly point if we get lost.
L-P1N! Whoa! Let's see what this does in here. All the comforts of home. Time for some experimentation. Whoop. L-P1N. Whoop. Hey. Ah.
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Whoa! L-P1N! Whoa! Oh! Let's see what effect this duet plant has. Whoa! Thorn 0, Professor Edric Tayte 1.
Are you competing against the brambles in this area, Edric?
Yeah, we're seeing who's the bigger prick. L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge. Did you hear that? I think I've just pulled something. Hey! That should be a sufficient charge.
Checkpoint.
Check what now?
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Walking everywhere, lugging this bag around, I've half a mind to weld a storage compartment onto your chassis.
Please do not, Edric. I am designed only for minimal lugging.
This codex is filling out nicely. Let's have a look. Oh. Hey. Over there, L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge.
Please mind the gap.
That should be a sufficient charge. L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge.
Oh, goodness me, that was so shiny and nice.
Hey! Whoop! Hey!
Edric, are you in need of assistance? You appear to be breathing more heavily.
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Fit as a fiddle.
Wow, also look at that.
That should be a sufficient charge.
I got you now.
Low energy duet plant identified.
Ooh!
That did the trick.
Excellent.
Just what I was looking for.
Another dormant duet plant.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
L-P1N.
Marvelous.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Over there, L-P1N.
Hey! This will come in handy. Hey! Hey! Hoop! Hey!
L-P1N.
Whoop!
That should be a sufficient charge. Oh!
I don't need it. I got 10 eyes off of it. Oh, come on, taste.
Please mind the gap.
Just want to cuddle. Oh, how I love
That should be a sufficient charge.
Dennis lived in Howard. I got you now. There you are. Come here, Truly. Come here. Stay back. There you are.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy. Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Another gravitational anomaly.
Oh, come back here, Juicy.
That should be a sufficient charge. L-P1N?
Stand still. Come on.
Over there, L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge.
I got you in the picture. Now don't even move.
Ah!
Dennis lived in Howard. Oh, come back.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Whoa!
I'm gonna double the gut.
Over there, L-P1N.
I think over here, maybe if I tried it up. Oh, how I love corners of rooms.
Potions, 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 they said. Let's review what we have.
This is a lovely spot.
Maybe for a floating robot, my boots have been utterly ruined by this boggy nonsense. Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped. That should be a sufficient charge.
Lovely.
Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped.
Very nice. Ooh. Interesting. I'll keep hold of this.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Ah! Oh! This will come in handy.
Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped.
Very nice.
Walking everywhere, lugging this bag around, I've half a mind to weld a storage compartment onto your chassis.
Please do not, Edric. I am designed only for minimal lugging.
Just what I was looking for.
Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N. Over there, L-P1N. Some more for the stock. Ooh. Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N. Oh! Whoa! Straight into the bag.
Submitting data for you to add to the codex.
Some more for the stock.
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Hope I've got enough room in the bag for all this.
Reconfiguring settings.
Potions, 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 they said. Let's review what we have. Over there, L-P1N. Marvelous. Whoa! Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped. That should be a sufficient charge. That should be a sufficient charge. That should be a sufficient charge.
Edric, would you like to review expedition notes in the Codex?
Go careful, L-P1N. Last time we went through here, I had a bramble stuck in my boot for weeks. Whoa! Whoa! Whoop. Ah! Hey! L-P1N!
100110100101.
L-P1N, are you all right?
Yes, apologies. I was just experiencing an unusual sensation, as though I were being duplicated and uploaded to a file.
A file? Now's not the time to be thinking about carpentry, L-P1N. Oh!
Duet connection established.
L-P1N! Where did I put my glasses?
This rock hollow appears man-made.
Perhaps a pathway used by the old ones. If I'm to traverse it, I may need a potion or two. That should be a sufficient charge.
Scans indicate these mushrooms may be receptive to the sun potion.
L-P1N! Oh, I had déjà vu just then. L-P1N. L-P1N? I... Hey! Alpin! Over there, Alpin. Whoop. Hey! Hey!
Memory bank triggered. Emotional state.
Lovely, lovely jobblies. Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa! Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoop. Hey! Hey! Whoa!
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Here are those monstrous crystals, Edric.
Indeed.
Nothing compared to those nice ladies, though.
Yes, I guess now we've met some sentient crystals, these seem somewhat underwhelming. Straight into the bag.
Just what I was looking for.
Ooh.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Ah! Whoa! Hey! Ah! Whoa! Hey! Hey!
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
That should be a sufficient charge. L-P1N! L-P1N, I'm feeling backwards a bit. That should be a sufficient charge. L-P1N, I'm feeling backwards a bit.
Ooh!
Edric, is everything all right?
Daft be don't. Fine, I'm... See a look let's have from coming is smell that we're... okay?
Levels of airborne pathogen are falling.
Well, let's grab a sample of it at any rate. Best you stay away from it though, mind? You were talking back to front just then. It might be messing with your systems. Bleeding heck. Nearly fell off that one.
Ah!
Now that this cave's no longer sealed, it seems whatever chemical had built up in there has been released.
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this.
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Have a gander. L-P1N? L-P1N! Whoa!
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Yes. Whoa! Whoa! Have a gander. Whoa! Oh! L-P1N! L-P1N! Open.
Ooh.
Aye. Hup. Aye. Aye. Open. Aye. Open! Whoa! 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 Hey! Hey! Open. Whoop. Whoop. Yes. Whoop. Open. Over there, Elpin. Ah! Some more for the stock. Whoop. Open. Hey. 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 Whoa. Hey. Ah. Hey. Whoop. Hey. Whoa!
Ooh.
I must remember to jot down more of the expedition in the Codex.
Edric, would you like to review expedition notes in the Codex?
Potions, 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 they said. Let's review what we have. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N!
Ooh. Ah!
These markings look like what we're after. Let's see if our new potions can forge us a path. L-P1N! L-P1N? Lunification. Lunification. L-P1N. Lunification. Pathway cleared. Looks like this old one's still got it.
Edric, in order to be categorized as an old one, you would need to be at least 1,346 years old. Even you are not old enough to meet this requirement.
Now you know blooming well that's not what I meant, but I'm going to take that as a compliment nonetheless.
Continue south to reach the Temple of the Sun and Moon.
Yes, thank you, L-P1N.
This must be the Temple of the Sun and Moon. The crystals referred to.
No academic in their right mind would omit this from their report. Whatever Potentium's hiding, we'll find it here. That should be... Well, this is odd. Some of the images on this mural, this almost looks like alchemy.
The drawing depicts a ritual of some kind.
It looks like a form of inscription. Primitive compared to my brewing station, but wait. What could these red lines symbolize?
I very much enjoyed this scan.
Very nice.
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy. Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N? Over there, L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
L-P1N!
Hey! Hey!
That should be a sufficient charge.
Come back, Tasters. I just want to cuddle. Come back here.
Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N!
Hello, you're here. Come on.
Lunification.
Hey!
Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Whoop.
Hey!
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Hey!
L-P1N? Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Over there, L-P1N. That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Hey!
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N! Over there, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Whoop. That should be a sufficient charge.
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this.
That should be a sufficient charge. L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Lunification. L-P1N. Over there, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N?
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N!
Gravity well engaged. Gravity well engaged.
Oh! L-P1N! Now that's a much better way of carrying something.
This is Potentium machinery.
Clearly, so much for fairy tale nonsense. Potentium seem quite interested in the old ones themselves.
There are parts missing from this door construct. I detect they are scattered around the temple ruins nearby.
Lead on then, L-P1N. Lunification. L-P1N? Hey!
Interesting. I'll keep hold of this.
Well, this is a mess.
It has indeed been neglected.
Let's pick our way through the rubble, eh, L-P1N?
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Over there, L-P1N.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
L-P1N.
Scans indicate these mushrooms may be receptive to the sun potion.
Time for some experimentation.
Rubble circumvented.
Indeed. Another piece of this...
Spike in alchemic energy detected. Duet connection established.
L-P1N? Look at this glorious spot. I suppose this must have been some central gathering place for the old ones.
The markings here translate to Central Sewage Congregation Point.
Well, I dare say hundreds of years of neglect has gotten rid of the smell. That should be a sufficient charge.
Writing memory to file.
Whoa! Mushrooms are often found in the dark. I wonder how these ones might respond to a blast of high-energy daylight. L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge.
Gravity well engaged.
Oh! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Hey! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Hey! L-P1N!
Scans indicate these mushrooms may be receptive to the sun potion.
Ooh! Time for some experimentation. Whoop. Hey! L-P1N! Over there, L-P1N. Lunification. L-P1N.
What a pleasure it is to scan with you, Edric.
What's this? Aha! One sewage system solved.
Well done, Edric. Congratulations on your smooth passing of the task.
Hey! Hey! L-P1N. Lunification. Whoa! Let's have a look. Potions, 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 they said. Let's review what we have. Hey! Lunification. Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N. Hey. Whoop.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy. Gravity well engaged.
Hey. Hey. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Hey.
Gravity well engaged.
L-Pin? Over there, L-Pin. Another dormant duet plant. L-Pin! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Ah, a duet plant. Appears dormant, though. Hey! That should be a sufficient charge. L-Pin! Oh! Let's see what this does in here.
Dormant plant collected.
Over there, L-Pin. L-Pin! Hey. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Hey.
Gravity well engaged.
Hey. Whoop. Oof. I think something just bit me. Hey. Time for some experimentation. Whoop. Lunification. Ah.
Gravity well engaged.
That should be a sufficient charge. Lunification. Lunification. This is a rather grand space, eh, L-P1N?
There are no examples of this architectural style anywhere in the Empire.
A lost art, to be sure. But modernity has its advantages, though. You'd have a job admiring the architecture if you yourself were made of brick.
Ooh.
L-P1N? Over there. L-P1N. L-P1N!
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N! Lunification. Oh!
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Over there, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Over there, L-P1N.
Gravity well engaged. Low energy duet plant. Additional power required for alchemic activation.
L-P1N! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Lunification. L-P1N? Hey!
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N! Did you hear that? I think I've just pulled something. Lunification. Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N. Bleeding neck. Nearly fell off that one. L-P1N.
Please mind the gap.
Just what I was looking for.
Excellent work, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N!
Gravity well engaged.
Lunification.
Ah!
That should be a sufficient charge. All aboard. Over there, L-P1N.
Hey! Hey!
L-P1N.
Hey!
It's another mural.
We offer our blood, our life, our doom. We gather your power, the sun, the moon.
Inscriptions drawn in blood? Blood alchemy?
Is that possible?
There have been theories, though it's quite illegal, like driving on the right-hand side of the road.
This section of the mural has been destroyed. The damage appears recent.
Potentium.
Hup. Hi.
L-P1N?
Sun Potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, a duet plant. Appears dormant, though. Lunification. Over there, L-P1N. Oh! Time for some experimentation. L-P1N! Time for some experimentation. Time for some experimentation. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Over there, L-P1N.
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N! Another dormant duet plant. Let's see what effect this duet plant has. Lunification. Over there, L-P1N.
Reconfiguring settings.
Another dormant duet plant.
Edric, look! Your brewing station!
Hello? dear Lord, no more, please. I've told you all that I know.
It's all right. We're here to help. I take it you're Margaret.
Am I? It's hard to remember. So many facets now. So many cuts.
Edric, it looks as though they've been using your brewing station to torture Margaret.
Cauldrons? How dare they desecrate my work in this way?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to escort me to the ball? How delightful. And you are a ball. A little wooden one. Mr. Ball, have your mammal prepare my carriage or we'll be late. Chop chop!
Affirmative. I suppose we should take her back?
Over there, L-P1N.
I've always loved being carried in a leather glove, you know. Reminds me of my time as a piece of coal.
What is she saying?
Margaret?
What? Oh my, you... What's happening? Are we leaving?
We're taking you back, Margaret, but we need to know, what did Potentium do to you? What did they want?
Chipped away at me with that machine. Left me broken. Wanted to know about blood inscription, about the old ones, about the grove.
The Grove?
Yes, the grove. Sorry, that machine has left me somewhat fractured.
I may have a way to help. Let's get back to the base. If you don't mind, Margaret, I'm going to put you in the bag for just a moment.
Cozy.
Margaret, why did Potentium want to find the grove? And what does it have to do with the rot?
I'm afraid I've never heard of this rot. Potentium wanted to know how to perform blood inscription, like the old ones did. But I told them such arts are long gone. The world is well rid of them. They didn't work then, and they wouldn't work now.
What do you mean by didn't work? The murals we've found show that the old ones certainly thought it did.
What do you think happened to them? The old ones are all dust now. Potentium tried a blood inscription of their own, but they made a total blunder of the business. Corrupted the whole temple.
When you say corrupted...
All the red, spiky stuff everywhere. Mad spiders, blasting geysers, you know.
So our insidious originator, our rotten root, is none other than our employer, Potentium Incorporated? We can't let them get away with this. That should be a sufficient charge.
Writing memory to file.
That should be a sufficient charge. That should be a sufficient charge. I think something just bit me.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy. Duet connection established.
That should be a sufficient charge. That should be a sufficient charge.
Low energy duet plant identified.
Over there, L-P. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N!
I'm detecting the winch is over its weight capacity, Edric.
What are you suggesting? Edric Tayte and L-P1N reporting in.
L-P1N, it would appear, Mr. Tayte, you've been a deceptive little lollipop, haven't you? You were told to destroy the robot.
Progress makes for strange bedfellows, Miss Casely.
Stranger still, when I took you up on this expedition, you failed to mention I was to investigate a disease Potentium itself had created.
So silly of me, Mr. Tayte. It sounds as though you are insinuating that Potentium Incorporated are responsible for, well, the rot.
I wasn't insinuating anything. I was, in fact, outright accusing you of it.
We know about Margaret, and the Old Ones, and the Grove, and...
Insubordination. Utter and unequivocal insubordinance. A complete refusal of instruction, and quite frankly, a dangerous disregard for hierarchy. That is what I shall be writing on your reference, Mr. Tayte. All you were supposed to do was to brew potions with the infected flora so we could make something useful out of it. But you couldn't do that, could you? You and that ball of scrap.
We'll see who's scrap when the Imperial Institute of Alchemy hears about this.
I wouldn't worry about them, Mr. Tayte. At any rate, I'm en route now to reclaim all company property. The potions, the research, it is all to be confiscated.
If you think I'm going to let you get your hands on this codex, you got another thing coming.
Oh, I'm coming, Mr. Tayte. Coming hard and coming fast and coming for everything. You, in the meantime, should consider your contract of employment terminated.
Ooh, all in order. Yes, oh, look, very nice, very nice.
Edric? Edric?
Over here, L-P1N.
Are you all right, Edric? With your age, I calculated a 97.4% certainty of death from the velocity of the crash.
Boblate potion did me right, though thank you for the cheerful statistical observation.
You are very welcome, Edric.
Let's check on the wreckage. I'll see what I can salvage. Hey! I give you reverse inscription.
Oh, my.
It's working.
Let's not count our cockerels yet.
Margaret,
How do you feel?
Hours and hours in this game, and you've only just finished Act 2.
she appears to not quite be herself yet.
This cutscene is dragging on a little, don't you think?
Let's return her to the cave with the other ladies.
Plotting course.
Hopefully, once we put her back, that will solve this particular problem. I've no idea what she's raving about.
That's the cave in the swamp level, by the way.
Duet plant detected up on the rocks.
Bit bloody awkward to get to, that. I wonder if I could drop a key onto it from above, though. That should be a sufficient charge. That should be a sufficient charge.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
That lady in the talking box really is rather rude, isn't she?
Yes, I can only agree with that.
Although I think an animated character would be better. Must be something to do with the animation budget.
She definitely isn't cured, Edric.
We should make haste for that cave.
Oh, yes. Just mindlessly follow the objective marker.
Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N?
I am restored. Oh, Margaret, it's so good to have you back with us.
And don't you look polished, eh? I thought you'd be slag by now.
I fear you have confused me with Miriam, Mildred. It is good to see your gleaming facades once again.
Excuse me, Miss Margaret?
Oh, hello again. I dreamt of you, little spark. So hard to recall our encounter.
Our encounter was quite real, Miss Margaret. You were the victim of mixing station-based torture. We have tried to undo the harm put upon you.
I thank you, then, human. I recall some have lost much. We spoke, did we not, of blood inscription and of the grove.
The Grove? Yes, we did, Margaret. I need your help. I believe those who have harmed you have done further harm at the Grove. You must tell me how you reached it. Before, I mean.
I last visited the grove through the magma in the Earth's mantle. The journey took 3 million years.
I see. Well, that route is hardly open to us. Blast it. All our evidence pointed to a cave network of sorts.
There is a network, but not one of caves. One of roots. Roots of the flora magica are all connected to each other and to the grove. The old ones travelled along them like leaves leaves on the river.
That must be what the murals depicted. If the old ones made use of this root network, I may be able to brew a potion to do the same.
Creatures of fresh water cannot bear the salt of the open sea. So it is that power cleansed of corruption cannot reach a rotten grove.
So we need some kind of rotten potion in order to travel through the flora to the grove.
Indeed. The corruption has started to flow beyond the flora magica and into all life here in Dacrima. Corrupted ingredients may be hard to find, but I suspect it is not a true obstacle for an inventor such as yourself.
Margaret, about what Potentium did to you, the machine they used.
Summer can never follow autumn, Mr. Tayte. The past is fallen leaves on the ground. You cannot put them back. But new life can bloom from the mud.
I understand.
I do not.
Come on, L-P1N. Project Grove is in need of our attention. L-P1N, those rotten ingredients Margaret mentioned, have you noticed any rotten readings similar to the Flora Magica?
I have noted some unusual readings of rotten power around Dacrima. I am marking the locations down for you.
Excellent work. L-P1N!
Marvellous.
Light crystals detected nearby.
L-P1N! That should be a sufficient charge.
Checkpoint.
Check what now? Whoa. Over there, L-P1N. Oh, I had déjà vu just then. Ooh. L-P1N. Whoa!
Duet connection established.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! L-P1N? Ah! L-P1N!
Writing memory to file.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! Hup! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Ooh! Whoa! Lunification. Over there, L-P1N. Ah! Aye.
Low energy duet plant. Additional power required for alchemic activation.
Whoa! Lunification. L-P1N? Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Hey! L-P1N! Lunification. Hup. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N. Lunification. L-P1N. Hey. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. That should be a sufficient charge. L-P1N? Lunification.
Gravity well engaged.
Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N! Lunification. That should be a sufficient charge. Lunification. Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
Low energy duet plant identified.
L-P1N!
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Another dormant duet plant. Lunification.
Sun potion triggering spike in alchemic energy.
Straight into the bag. Ooh.
Over there, L-P1N. Walking everywhere, lugging this bag around, I've half a mind to weld a storage compartment onto your chassis.
Please do not, Edric. I am designed only for minimal lugging.
Whoa!
Ingredients and collected objects itemized and noted.
Whoa! I've not seen a bigger field of pricks. Oh! Since that away game against Othrium United. Lunification. L-P1N.
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Lunification. Over there, L-P1N. Lunification.
Gravity well engaged.
Lunification. Lunification.
Gravity well engaged.
Lunification. L-P1N. Over there, L-P1N. Over there, L-P1N. Lunification. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N! Over there, L-P1N.
Research Codex updated.
Lunification.
This is perfect.
Over there, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Time for some experimentation. Lunification. Back to the sun and moon, then.
Checkpoint.
Check what now? Now that's a much better way of carrying something.
Gravity well engaged.
Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N! Now that's a much better way of carrying something.
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N! Ah.
Edric, are you in need of assistance? You appear to be breathing more heavily.
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Fit as a fiddle. Lunification.
There are dangerous levels of rotten energy here, Edric.
It is a risk we must take, L-P1N. Potentium need to be stopped, and their wrongdoings need to be undone. Whoa!
Gravity well engaged.
That should be a sufficient charge. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Over there, L-P1N. All aboard. Lunification. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. All aboard. Another gravitational anomaly.
Gravity well engaged.
Lunification. I swear these gaps are getting smaller and smaller.
Teleport exit successful.
Have a gander.
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Over there, L-P1N.
This rock is emitting small amounts of alchemic energy.
Merlin's beard. That one was a bit of a squeeze. If I wasn't so disgusted by what caused this, I would be in awe of the power.
Does this bring us closer to a cure, Edric?
The disease is alchemic in nature. No mere potion is going to solve this. We need to get ourselves to the grove and see what's going on.
These are crates 001-7. These were lost on approach. These contained...
Don't tell me. The bathroom supplies.
Affirmative.
A most pleasing discovery. These should be a deal less abrasive than the Potentium reports I'd been making use of. Over there, L-P1N. L-P1N? Ah! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Lunification.
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N! These mushrooms are known to be reactive to alchemy. I wonder if I could empower one. Ooh. Whoa! L-P1N! Time for some experimentation. Oh! Whoa! Ah! Some of these regions may yield further data if we return to them with new potions equipped. Hey! Whoa!
Spike in alchemic energy detected. Gravity well engaged.
Alpin! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Ooh! Hey! Ooh! Hey!
Teleport exit. Successful.
Oh, I had déjà vu just then.
Another ingredient.
2 of 3. I dread to think what Potentium would do with this kind of power.
Checkpoint.
Check what now? L-P1N!
Teleport exit successful. Checkpoint.
Check what now? Whoa! Whoa! Oof. I think something just bit me. Whoa! Hey! Merlin's beard. That one was a bit of a squeeze. Merlin's beard. That one was a bit of a squeeze. L-P1N? Ooh. Whoop. Aye. L-P1N? Ah! Oh! Now that's a much better way of carrying something. L-P1N? To think, these are still functioning after such a long time. Whoa! Whoa! Merlin's beard. That one was a bit of a squeeze. L-P1N! And that's all 3.
We should hurry back to the lab, Edric. Holding such rotten elements can't be good for you.
You might be right there. Let us make haste for the airship. Whoop. Hi. Alpin! Aye. Hey! Hey!
This rock is emitting small amounts of alchemic energy. Please mind the gap. Please mind the gap.
Aye. Hup. I must remember to jot down more of the expedition in the Codex. We can't let Potentium get away with this, L-P1N. Once we get a cure, we are heading straight to the Imperial Institute.
Can they stand up to Potentium?
One can only hope. They are a stuffy lot, but they still hold some sway in the Empire, and they've never gotten on with Potentium. Whoop. Hi. L-P1N! Aye. Potions, 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 they said. Let's review what we have. That should be a sufficient charge.
Can I be of assistance, Edric?
I'm just making a few notes on the potion abilities. Whoa!
Edric?
Yes, very dangerous. I appreciate the seems something of an understatement. You know the drill, L-P1N.
Time to investigate.
Time to investigate. The folks back at the Cog and Cauldron aren't going to believe this when they hear the Grove, fabled source of magic and alchemy. I guess Peggy was right.
Who is Peggy?
The somewhat imperious landlady of that establishment. How the blooming heck she had this one right, I'll never know.
Edric, alchemic energy continues to rise. This much rot in one place could kill you.
I'm aware, L-P1N. Our time is short. See if you can detect where the center of this place may be.
Marking the source of the alchemic energy.
Hey!
The location lies ahead.
Let's approach carefully. The first step to any problem is analysis of the subject.
So, is this the source of the rot?
Sadly, yes. It seems the whole structure here has been infected by Potentium's foolish experiment.
Ley lines of rotten alchemic energy extending to the north, west, east.
There's no barrier here, but look, these resemble Flora Magica roots.
High probability that these lead to alchemic glyphs.
The infection here appears too strong to cleanse, but perhaps if we could target each glyph individually...
Mr. Tayte!
Oh dear.
I must say it's a surprise to see you alive. Unemployment suits you, it seems.
Stand aside, Lorna. What Potentium has done here is a violation. This corruption needs to be cleansed.
I won't let you cut off the power, Mr. Tate. The potions are just too... how did you put it? Steamy.
Ah, Miss Casely, I wish I could say I've missed chatting, but I must confess, I'd rather be shot with a cannon.
Now that, Mr. Tate, can be arranged.
Blast it.
Blast it?
Blast it! Get back here. I'll get you, Mr. Tate.
That damned faxophone can't reach us here. She doesn't give in, does she?
Lorna Casely is famously relentless when it comes to company property.
You can say that again. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Open!
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N! To think, these are still functioning after such a long time. Whoa!
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N? If I could just get a bit lower.
Careful, Edric. Bombardment incoming. Gravity well engaged. Gravity well engaged.
Over there, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Lunification. Now that's a much better way of carrying something.
Gravity well engaged.
Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Lunification. Over there, L-P1N.
Gravity well engaged.
Over there, L-P1N. Now that's a much better way of carrying something. Oh!
Gravity well engaged.
Lunification. Over there, L-P1N.
Gravity well engaged. Landing successful.
Ooh. Whoa. Lunification. Now. L-P1N.
Gravity well engaged.
Over there, L-P1N. Gamification. L-P1N. Over there, L-P1N.
Gravity well engaged.
Now that's a much better way of carrying something.
Come out from there!
Over there, L-P1N.
I have disabled the lasers, Edric. Quick, prepare babbled incantation.
Watercress.
The rot is receding.
Good, but we can't dilly-dally. Get a move on, L-P1N.
Affirmative. Checkpoint.
Now that's a much better way of carrying something.
Incoming cannon fire, Edric.
Back into the breach. That damned faxophone can't reach us here.
Gravity well engaged.
L-P1N. Time for some experimentation.
Incoming cannon fire, Edric. We are safe here, Edric.
L-P1N! Let's see what this does in here.
Potentium technology detected ahead.
Won't be able to cleanse it with the blooming laser firing at it.
I can scan the terminal to deactivate it.
Pumper Kina. Back into the breach. That damned faxophone can't reach us here.
Don't run away from me!
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
I must remember to jot down more of the expedition in the codex. Oh!
Gravity well engaged. Dormant plant collected.
That should be a sufficient charge. Over there, L-P1N.
Don't run away from me! Don't run away from me!
there, L-P1N. Hey. Oh! Let's see what this does in here. Over there, L-P1N.
Spike in alchemic energy detected.
Over there, L-P1N.
Come out from there.
Please designate scanning target.
Over there.
What a pleasure it is to scan with you, Edric.
Carbages.
The rot has receded from here, Edric. Cleansing the grove should be possible.
I hope you're all right. Let's head back. Potato.
Edric, I have been unable to identify a pattern with regards to which incantations are needed to cleanse glyphs.
Well, to be completely honest with you, L-P1N, I just make it up. Glyph cleansing is more about intent and vocabulary. Don't tell anyone, though. People love a flourish.
Your secret is safe with me, Edric.
Hey. Over there, L-P1N.
Edric, would you like to review expedition notes in the Codex?
Back into the breach. Ooh. Celery.
Mr. Tayte! No! Oh! You imbecile! Our investors will not...
Ciao ciao, Lorna Casely. We did it, Edric! Edric, are you all right?
I felt better, my friend. I fear my old bones are spent.
Edric, you need to return to the airship. There are medical supplies on board.
I'm sorry, L-P1N, but I think I'll be staying. I need you to head back to the Empire, find the Imperial Institute of Alchemy, and report to them everything that's transpired here.
But Edric, we're a team.
That we are, my friend. But someone has to tell the story, little spark. For me, there's yet One more experiment I must perform. Oh, and L-P1N,
Yes, Edric?
your assistance was most welcome.